What's up, Quan? How you doing, bud? I'm doing good. Took care of the chickens this morning before the rain hit, so I'm not doing it in the rain. Got some business stuff dealt with. Ready to focus on some moose. See, this is a group of 4. So I'm going to shoot both of these no matter what. What's up, Eamon? Welcome back. Long time no see. Changed the profile picture. I know I talked about it yesterday, but I really wanted to... Is that a tree? I think there's a tree right there blocking them. Yeah, there is. And then this one walks right to right where a tree would block it too. Why are you guys being so difficult? Try to get his attention. Either I got that or I shot a tree. We'll find out. We will find out. Looks like I for sure got the heart shot. Yeah, definitely got the heart shot. Now to find where your buddy ran off to. He didn't make it far. Luckily, the 300's doing me pretty good the last couple days. Why are you guys alert? There must be a cat always down there. Might need to find that cat and hunt it. Hopefully. I have that marked on my map as 4. So hopefully it is 4. And then that group I have labeled shot down. That's something I'm trying to pay attention to. I don't want to blast 2 males in a 3 zone and then just ruin that zone. So I'm trying to make sure I shoot down my groups of 3s and then shoot up my 4s. I thought it died pretty... I thought it died within view. I walked past it? What's everybody hunting or doing today? This I have labeled as a group of 4, so there's something's missing here. Oh no, he's not. I guess he's not. Well, is that a male? No, I have that solo as a female. Okay, that is it. So I should be able to shoot both of these. But I need to buy more tree stands. Just take the bigger one for now. 77. They're almost the same size. I'm gonna hit a heart shot on that one, so we'll take that one. Kill number 490. Chugging along. What's up, Whitetail Gaming? How you doing? How are you today? Jessica, how you doing? How's everyone doing today? Everybody having good luck? Having a good day? Finally got a diamond. What was it? What diamond did you get? I have this labeled as a group of 5. A gray lag goose. Wow, what a hilarious random diamond. Did it just land near something else that you were hunting? There's got to be. I have this as a group of 5. See if anything comes. Oh, there was another. Is there a male hiding over there too? There's 4 I've seen. Just watch a monster walk out from back behind there. Alright. I'm just going to spook these things. What's up, Bri? No NF lock. What map are you? Yeah, I did another change. The end, it looks badass when you have it blown out, but when you're looking at it as in a picture-in-picture in chat, it just looked not what I wanted it to. It's just an auto translate. I think when you like say stuff like yo and I don't know when you this is only a group of 4. So I'll say group of 4 shot down. And then I can pick up this tent and tripod. What's your question, Whitetail? What map did you get your gray lag goose? I'm curious also. Salzwiesen Park, I'm assuming. Salzwiesen means salt wheat park, apparently. That's what YouTube wants to translate that to. I wish there was a setting where What's up, Kayak? I wish there was a setting that I could just disable it. I don't know why I have everything else disabled, so I don't know why it forces me to still use this. You're good, Jessica. It's Salzwiesen. You spelled it right. It's just I don't know why it auto translates for some people. Did you need something, buddy? Well, come here. I'll give you a bigger hug. Love you.
Love you.
I'm doing pretty good. Just really wanting to, it's been bugging me that I just want to shoot moose. I'm doing that solo fallow also. I'm doing good, Eklund. Doing good, Bri. The storm's hitting. Glad that the power's not going out. I just read your chat. Said I'm good, Eklund. That's what I thought. No, I haven't gotten anything today. We're only 2 or 3 kills in. It's been a day. It's been a day on your day off? What's going so bad on a day off? The only thing that could make a day off bad is getting called into work. The German short-haired pointer been hunting pheasants. Nice. Pheasants is fun. Well, I'll say pheasants can be fun. When you're, speaking of pheasants, this one's about to get 300. But for me, unfortunately, pheasants gets I love the way that you have to hunt them. But man, they're starting to piss me off. I'm over 2,000 pheasants and 0 rares. It like blows my mind every time I have to say it. Like literally blows my mind. I'm at work. I thought you said that you have off of work till Wednesday. What was your question, though? White. It was Whitetail that had a question, right? Yeah. What's your question, Whitetail? It's usually just easier for you to ask the question. Yeah, I've blasted so many pheasants. I've gotten like 2 or 3 great one whitetail within 2,000 kills. In many rares. So it's a little insane to me that I've went 2,000 pheasants with no rares. I feel like they accidentally moved the decimal point a little too far over for pheasant spawns. Two more. We're past time. So I need to change the time back. I think there was 4 males here. Oh no, there's the other one. I wouldn't have to come here anymore if this 3 would just get shot down. He's persistently a 3. He's not a very big 3. I actually probably could leave him. Ah, never mind. He has top estimate 200. He's gotta go. I think I'm going to try to make my top estimates 180. Yes.
The house is leaking.
What? Where at?
Upstairs, near the back.
Alright, apparently. Hold on. Storm sitting. We got a spot. What's up, Tiffany? How you doing? Sorry. I got a spot in my roof where if it rains too many days back to back, it leaks. And it's just been raining for like the last 2 fucking weeks, it feels like. And it finally started leaking again for the first time this summer. So need to add more patch. Well, besides my roof leaking, I'm pretty good. But it's not leaking too bad. It's just a very slow drip. I think a little bit more patch somewhere could fix it. Could fix it till winter at least. I didn't shoot that thing in a hardened float, did it? It did. Holy shit, I walked all the way over here and I didn't have to. You're grinding bison. That's actually pretty sick. Which bison? Woodland? Plains? Whichever one you put in the... Whichever one's on Hirschfeld, and I found a... Leucistic, I think? Plains? They're beasts. Are you just using a 500 and just shooting all the way through them, or... That's unique. What map are you doing them on? Silver. Nice. I remember checking my silver, but I didn't, could never find anything, like, substantial. It's almost 300 away. I'm going to lob this. So, like right there, maybe? Well, that went way past him. Okay, that's 2 down. Only 30. Should be a simple HM then. I'm glad I got 3 out of here again. They're 3 different zones, but who cares? I get to hunt 3 zones with 1 tent. 1, 2, 3. It's 495. We're due a diamond. We're due a diamond and a rare. This shouldn't be too bad. That bottom coast is pretty open. Do they come to feeders? That'd be crazy if you could bring them to a feeder from the coast. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Just just slowly move a feeder around. Try to see what you can get to it and make sure they're not big. Well, thank you, Tiffany. Moody. Morning, Moody. Well, I guess it technically afternoon for me at least now, but barely. Look at this stupid ass turkey walking out here like he owns the place. MJ, what's up, buddy? Well, the moose aren't here, so let's oh wait, is that just white brown, like common? We'll find out. I think the air rifle should have a separate pellet that you could use to shoot. Well, I hope it's not rare because I just air rifled it. But I wish the air rifle had a 22 caliber pellet. I think it's just a white brown. I hope it's not a rare. Holy shit, it was a rare. Oh no! It wasn't. Oh, thank God. Could you imagine if it was a diamond? And I just messed up a super rare? Oh, thank God. Oh man, I thought this was just a white brown. I guess I should have known just from like his feet and everything. He's a little more pale. Ah, crap. Less than 0.3 off though from goodness. I'm gonna have to bring a 22 for now on in case this keeps happening. Well, we got a rare today. Let's look up turkeys. Turkeys, one rare. Wow, okay. I need to get a 22. Can I... Let's see if I can even fit. I don't think I can, especially with a tree stand, but... I think I'm to the point now where I don't really need a tree stand. So let's do the... Zarza. I like the Zarza better. Save. Zarza. And then... means I can bring the Argus again. And put the Argus on the air rifle and the 22. Yeah, if I need to re-put up a tree stand, then I just won't shoot something that time. What's up, Francis? Or Greg? Okay, this is 2 zones with nothing. Oh, you're saying per map? Well, I mean, you could download it and then just move your tents, right? Like download the map and then move your tents for your other setup and then download that map. Yeah, it won't save, but let's oh, I already have no backpack. Okay. The moose here now. They are. But not for very long. There's clearly a cat that's strolling through here. There it is. Alright, well that cat needs to die. Moose zone, two males, 1 female. So no, you can't. You need at least 2 animals in a zone to get respawns, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they are. They can be 2 females. They could be... Why is that? I'm surprised that fox isn't running. Right? Like... I wish I had a tree stand right here, but I don't. Let's see if getting in this stand will get me any better of a shot. It doesn't. It is around 150, so... Well, that works. Just dome that thing. Guys shouldn't be nervous. Whatever was spooking you is dead. Oh, that's not a bad shout until somebody goes to try to look for rest zones and they click that share zones thing or whatever. It's just a bunch of random spots. But that's not a bad idea. You could you place a duck? Could you do a duck thing? Spider Rack Fabled Oak went down today. Congrats. Is that the one that you shared, pictures of on the community posts? Nice, number 32. That's pretty sick. Is there any great one that you're missing still? Oh, I thought I shot him in the head, but this looks like I shot him. Oh, I did shoot him in the head. But I shot him right in the neck. What a shot. That's one way to take care of a cat. Tar, fox, and pheasant, the hardest ones, I think. Well, I don't know. Like, I keep saying it. I think, I know people, I know I was getting quite annoyed with the fox, but, dude, people are popping the fox fast on Scotland. You can get so many kills. Like, just the fact that I could get 10,000 fox dead means that Scotland clearly is a good map for fox. Like, you can get so much on that map. Ah, shit, I shot right in front of it. Maybe that one hit. I don't want to shoot again and then hit a female. Yeah. The fox look incredible. I think we captured. Yeah, here's mine. They look incredible. Oh, that was a nice shot. Just wish this other shot was... maybe I shot too high because I was scared to shoot that female. Tar, Eklund got his tar in like 2008 kills, 2009 kills or something like that. So that's not too bad. And he was killing hundreds a day on feeders. Here's my only issue with feeders. I switched from my boar with feeders. I was having respawn issues, and it felt like everything was shuffling around. And here's why I think that happens. I think sometimes you run into like a group of, say, 3, 4, or 5, and say you shoot 3 or 4 boar at a feeder, if that was 3 boar and 1 female boar, then that's a dead zone, and then it will pop a new zone, possibly. And then that's why it feels like there's so many jumpers, maybe. So it's like you don't really know what herd size you're shooting at when they're at a feeder, because there could be 30 boar. You could have 3 groups of 6 boar, or 3 groups of 8 boar at a feeder. Wait, what? Did I run past it? What the hell? What's up, Clayton? How you doing, buddy? I just feel like feeders are great if you're just wanting to get a shit ton of kills, and you could just get lucky and it could spawn fast. But for a very long, like, extended grind when you're going thousands and thousands of kills, I think it's easy to accidentally mess up your grind. I'm doing pretty good. I might have to run back upstairs and check on the roof leak here in a little bit, but I put a bucket and a towel down so that it doesn't at least spread anywhere else. Oh shit, this thing didn't die and I shot it twice. Come on, dog. It's done pretty good. It's done pretty good this summer, but dude, it's been raining for like 2 weeks straight, it feels like. There you are. Get back here. Damn it. Did I not hit him again? Oh, no, well. It's hilarious sometimes how just you kill one thing. You kill one thing and it just jumps immediately to medium bleed rate. Like. And also, oh shit. It was probably because. It's because I was 0 to 75. That's why I didn't think I hit that moose. What's up, Trout? This is New England. I guess I could just leave this stupid moose alone. It lived, right? I need to reset time anyways. Yeah, we are 30 minutes past. So I shouldn't have wasted those 30 minutes. I love this map, and I want that exact photo right there, but the moose. I would love to try to capture that in-game photo right there. But of a moose. And I think since I'm going to be using the air rifle to take out some of these lynx and bobcats, I need to get my other binos out. Because knowing exact ranges with the exact range with the air rifle is so much easier to get a perfect shot. I don't like having all the crosshairs and crap. I wish you could change these crosshairs, kind of like how you could change the scopes. Be nice if I could just put a simple little dot in the middle, or if I could even toggle it on and off. Because I have rangefinders, and this this numbers and icon stuff doesn't turn on until you turn the rangefinders on. Yeah, I hope it's not a turkey. To be honest, I haven't really focused turkeys a lot. I just kind of got lucky with them. Speaking of the devil. And of course he's... Of course he landed perfectly where I couldn't shoot him. We got Bryson hunting bison. Anybody else hunting? Or is everybody else at work? There's a little piebald. I wish piebalds weren't so common for the mallards. Is it really that common in real life? What do I have this as? I have this as a group of 4, so I can drop both of these. Okay, single lunged. Try to get an extra in on to make them drop faster. Almost to 500. I'm set up on quite a few zones. I feel like if I could get a couple more shot down. Like, I bet you I'm set up on 20-something zones. I think if I can get a couple more with some very, very small males, I think this will start to pick up quite quickly. I have nothing done at this lake on my map, so I want to check this one last time. See if anything jumped over here. If you haven't already and you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. help push it out to other people. Elk or blacktail, and I'll be happy with it. Elk or blacktail. I think blacktail would be cool, but they better the new map better have blacktail on it then. Because there's going to be a lot of salty people that would have to go back to Layton. Elk would be cool, but if they do elk, I hope that they don't just do like pick an elk. Don't just pick an elk. Do all elk. Give each elk 2 great ones with 2 varieties of their racks, and then that would force everybody to split up and focus on whatever elk they think they like more. If people like Rosies, then they can go hunt Rosies. If people like Manitobans, then they can go hunt Manitobans. If they want Rockies, then they can go hunt Rockies. I think if they do elk, I think they should split it up and give all elk a great one. That one's a 180. I'm gonna leave him. I don't think he's really gonna hurt my numbers. But I am gonna mark that on the map. He's on this side. Shot down. We'll say exterior male. Alright. Okay, what's going on here? I said 3 varieties for each elk, 2 different racks. Yeah, make it so that everybody splits up. Cause here's my issue. You give creators early access. You also give those creators a head start on the great one. And then your map comes out, and then the only thing being watched is all the creators grind the same damn map, the same damn species for a great one. And if somebody finds a better map than your new map that you just put a great one on, then you're not even showing off your new map. So if I was them, I would release the new map. I wouldn't tell anybody shit. I would keep it like the haggis. You have to go find some crap first. Go hunt some things. Go hunt the new map. Show off the new map. Quit showing us every single detail and showing us, because then if people see it and they don't like it, then they're not even going to hunt. They're not even going to buy it. Like, tease a little bit. Make people work for it a little bit, is like my opinion. This whole, like, I'm just going to really... That's killing over 500, by the way. I'm just going to release all the details and spoil everything. And then I'm going to release the map for people to buy. It's like, what's the point of buying for some people? Like, you just showed them everything that's possible. Let the community find the stuff. I wouldn't say a single word. I would release the map. Tell the content creators to hunt it. Let everybody kind of spread out and hunt different species together. First one to find it. Good job. If you want to take your educated guesses and think, oh, it's for sure a deer, and there's only a couple deer, then still at least there's a couple deer getting... Then there could be more super rares of things that people don't. It's like, dude, Proof came out, and the only thing that people do is hunt jags for 3.5 weeks in the dark, and then complain about it. They didn't even explore the map. They went straight to the coast. They looked up the guide before they even bought the map, and they only went to those lakes, and that's it. I don't understand why they do that. If people don't find it in a couple, like a week, give people 7 days. If the community doesn't find something in 7 days, then give a hint. Drop some hints on your social medias or something. I wouldn't show off all the furs. Let people hunt them and figure out all the furs. Because then it'll make that one fur that everybody... Because also, here's the issue with the furs, is you show all 8 varieties. People will pick one that they like. And they'll just talk shit about the first one being spawned because it's not the best one. It's like, who cares if it's not the best one? It's the first one. Yeah, I think people would appreciate the first one more because it's the first one. They'll enjoy the look of the new one because they've never seen it before and they don't know what the other ones look like. Then the second one, if the second one's different, everybody will rejoice that one. And it's like, I just think there's quite a bit of missed opportunities, in my opinion, of ways to elongate some of the hype for the game. Like, you wonder why there's only 2 to 4 week hype around your new maps and new great ones. I hope that's not why does this look so dark? Hold on a second. Let me look up what these rabbits are. Okay, leucistic, melanistic, and albino is the only rares. So yeah, I think it would be... I think it would just help elongate some of the life of the new maps. Did I picked up a tent, right? So do I have an extra? I do have an extra again. Is this, it's a 160. I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna put a tent over here, because this one is a weird... I have to, like, run a huge looping circle. Be nice if I just had a tent over here to check this area. Also showing off every single species and variation too before the map even comes out is like insane. I think you should show every single species on your map, and maybe a random rare here or there in your video just to get some hype. But I like people. I know some people's opinion is counting kills has killed the game. Because as soon as somebody sees somebody go 300 kills and they get 400 kills, they quit a grind because they're like, well, this is bullshit. I didn't get as lucky as this person. Or they get demotivated and they don't want to hunt that anymore because they're like, you just kind of have no clue. So like, I understand that also, but I think also just the pure spam of like fastest way to grind, fastest way to great one, easiest grind setup, like all these guides to just rush the activity of hunting also kills it. Because, like, yes, it helps somebody, but then it also just helps them get it done, and then they're done, and they're more likely to quit playing because they're like, well, I got what I wanted. I'm done. I wish people would enjoy... I wish they would enjoy the game is like the game is built for. Like, the whole tent to tent, spending more time in a loading screen than actually exploring the map. Those kind of grinds, those kind of ruin it for me personally. The only exception to that is pheasant. Because I'm loading into a tent and it's like a duck hunt simulator every single time. It's like find the where they're flying, find the path that they're flying, find the males, shoot the males, get them down, go find them. It's like it's exciting. There's a lot going on. It's faster paced, so that's fun. But I don't enjoy the 10 at 250, jump in the tripod, shoot, teleport to the pickup, go to the next tripod, shoot, tent, pick up. Gets a little bit mind-numbing. But don't get me wrong, I'd still enjoy it. I'll do it. I just also like to actually hunt up maps sometimes too. Okay, got them both. And then stuff like whitetail. There's so many whitetail maps, right? What if you gave each map a higher percent chance, not a guaranteed, but like just a little bit higher of a chance to spawn a specific whitetail with a specific rack? Like, if you want a typical rack whitetail, maybe it's at a location that is based around more of the whitetail where they are more typical instead of atypical. But if you want big atypicals, and release it on maps where there's a little less IRL typical hunting. Or red deer. Give each great one... What's up, Axton? Give each great one a little bit of a different chance on different maps. So it might promote people hunting on different maps. Because it feels like it's literally, what? SRP, Reventuli Coast, Salzwiesen, Aski, Teoroa, and that's about it. People try to set up all their grinds on those 5, pretty much. In Scotland, 6. Yeah, I get that, but I'm saying it'd be nice if they would give the big rack more chance on Reventuli. And maybe drop time, more chance on Leighton. And typical, more chance on, say, Rancho. And then bears. Maybe there's a specific bear. This is a I don't know group, I think, still. I need to figure out this group. Actually, I'll shoot one, but I need to figure out this group. War Thunder? Is that like the mobile? Is that mobile game? And I honestly, for me, I know they won't do it because the map they seem to be opposite as us. Like when it's winter here, they do a nice green map, and then when it's summer here, they do a snow map because it's opposite for them. I understand that, but I really want an Arctic map. I want polar bears, moose. I want, like, imagine if they did some type of seal or something like that on like the ice beaches, and they treat them like the minks and stuff. Arctic fox, dude, seeing an Arctic fox pounce in the snow in this game would be so sick. Okay, I just need to figure this out. Okay, the group of 4. What's the other male? Because there was 5 here. And this is a female solo. I need to figure out if this other male is a solo. He isn't. So this is a group of 4. I need to shoot both of these males. Alright, gotcha. Both of those males need to go. Caribou. Dude, I want a great one caribou. Because you can't troll a caribou. They say caribou troll so often. Well, guess what? Just put a great one on there. And then they can't. You don't have to worry about trolls. Damn, that's a big 4. And then this is a group of 4 also. So both of these need to go. Ooh, I almost shot. If I would have shot his antler, I would have been so pissed. Okay. I think I got them both pretty good. Yeah, I want Arctic, man. I think Arctic would be sick. And go full Arctic. Get some nice goat species. Get some of the Arctic birds. Yeah, and then Africa 2.0. That's something that should have been done 3 years ago. I don't even care if you only add 1 or 2 new things to it. Just make the models look better. It's so fun when... Why does it do this sometimes? Sometimes my toggle keybind for... hide clues. It's just like sometimes this button just doesn't work. I feel like that's not... Okay, so let's not use that keybind. Sorry guys, I'm getting... Let's just do... Yeah, buddy.
Oh, no, you got two?
Yep.
2 in 1 strike?
2 in 1 zone. What's up, Grinder?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask if I could have a snack.
If you can have a snack. I don't care, buddy. You ate your... You need to start thinking about what you want for lunch, though, too, soon. Yeah, okay. Here's my other thing, though. Is, yes, the community's begging for it. But, dude, also, if you just listen to the community, man, no matter what they try to do, there's just a majority of the community that will just bitch about anything. Like, I know it's just how the internet is these days, but nobody gets praises for anything. Like the ski update. The ski update might have been one of the greatest updates that ever came to the game. They added so many features to the game, fixed so many issues. They released a crazy good map. Like, there was zero reason for there to be anything negative around that release, and then immediately negativity. Mule deer or popping too fast, people are cheating, like all the negative stuff about mule deer, some people getting mule deer so fast. It's like, I understand sometimes why they just sometimes feel like they should just ignore the voices and just develop, just like I am as a streamer, right? I'm playing this game because I enjoy it. I'm not hunting on New England because the community wants me to hunt on New England. I'm hunting on New England because I want to hunt on New England. And honestly, I don't care what anybody thinks. If they don't want to watch New England moose, they can go watch somebody else. Like, there's tons of creators. So it's like sometimes I almost feel like they have that a little bit of that attitude of like, if you don't like what we're doing, then go play another hunting game. And when you have a bunch of creators constantly complaining all the time on their live streams and in their videos, and just constantly, it gets to the point where they finally are just basically like, okay, forget it. We're just going to do what we want, and you either like it or you don't. Like, we want to make this map, so we're going to make this map. If you don't like this map, don't buy it, don't play on it. The only thing that bugs me is when there's a bug around a paid item and it's not fixed immediately. Like, on Yukon, I lost all my first. Don't ask me why I did. But on my Yukon map, I used a lot of waterfowl blinds where you're laying in the water, like out in the water. Well, with this last update, all of them got put back in my inventory, and I cannot put them in the water anymore. As soon as I place that water blind out in the water, it goes right back to immediately. It says Beaver took it immediately. Like I can't place it unless it's touching the bank. It's like something's messed up with placing that specific structure. And it's like that should be fixed immediately. Issues where some maps are undrivable with the four-wheeler, and then other ones there's maps where rocks are just invisible and you can just fly through the rocks with the four-wheeler like they don't even exist. It's just, there's like some weird. So you can't put the ducty toys in the water like you used to be able to? Like that's. So it's like, here's what I think has happened. Do you remember when there was that weird glitch where all of the footprints were this, the water ones? What is it called? Like disturbed water disturbance or something like that? It's like I feel like when they fixed that issue, it created a issue with the way that the map you can but not as. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't put the waterfowl blind out in the one that's in the water, the floating one. You can't put it out like you used to be able to. So I'm wondering if when they messed with these tracks showing up as water tracks, I wonder if that's somehow messed with the other mechanics of the water. But it's like, I paid for that, and now it's completely changed, and there was no patch notes about water structures changing. There was nothing like that. It just changed. And I also understand, like, if they don't want people putting them out 20 feet off the bank and they're supposed to be closer to the bank, then make it visually so that it says that I can't put it out there. Like, it will say I can put stuff out there, but as soon as I do place it, bam, it teleports back in my inventory and says I placed it wrong. But it's just weird things like that. Only things that you would know by playing thousands of hours. I don't mind some of the other stuff. I can deal with it, and I understand that, you know, I'm in a unique position where I play the game so much that I am testing things that, you know, somebody that is testing it for a couple months isn't probably going to find out before it's pushed out to the public. Like, I understand that. I just wish there was a little bit more positivity around it. Is that a piebald? Is that a piebald? I think that is. That is way too much. Way too much. Can you... Go put half of those in a baggie, please. You do not need that many. I think this is a piebald. He's got a very white booty. Should I save him? Or should I just drop him now? He's a max weight. Max weight estimate. rifle. I could take him with the air rifle. Piebalds are my favorite. I like how unique the piebalds look. I've never taken a whitetail with an air rifle, but it is possible. I've taken blacktail and roe deer with the air rifle, but never a whitetail yet. That's one thing I don't have. I have 8 great ones. And no... Will you shut up? The only thing that's going to be tricky is that he's literally in a divot. Mellas look good, but I like the variety of piebalds. I don't know what it is. And I know piebalds are way more common than mellas and albinos. But here's my issue with the mela and albino. If you get a mela super rare and I get a mela super rare, they look the same except for the rack size. Because the racks will be a little different. Depending if it's a 270 or 255 or stuff like that. But the actual deer looks identical. At least with the piebald, like my piebald super rare could look different than your piebald super rare, and the entire thing will look unique. But that's just my opinion. I like unique things. I feel like I'm going to have to get pretty damn close with the air rifle. I mean, not unless you have multiples of them. Are both of your super rares piebald? Lay down. I mean, I'm 26 from this female. I don't think there's a bush. 40 away. Will you leave me alone? Come on. I don't have a freaking... I don't have anything to go over here. I want to try to get killed. I want mellow whitetail or my only 2 super rares. I got him vitals, and he dropped pretty quick. Also, did you know that you can rotate the camera with a controller? Will you get out of here? Now go away. Oh shit. I don't have any yield on this one. Oh. I'm just trying to claim my whitetail. Come on now. I wish I could jump on this back window lip. I know that physically wouldn't make 0 sense, but... Alright, finally. Thank you. Yeah, watch. I accidentally did this yesterday. Where's my controller? Hold on, I gotta plug this thing in. I accidentally did it the other day. You can take, like, landscape photos. Where's my batteries? Jesus, kid. I swear to... I had no clue. I don't even remember how I... Oh, I gotta sync. Shit. How'd I do it? Not that. Not that. This? You knew you could do this? Why? And why can't you go all the way either? Why is it angled? That's so weird. I had no clue that you could do this. I just absolutely did it by accident. Oh shit, did I blow out the zone? I didn't. Whew. Good thing I didn't, Gold piebald. First rare whitetail off of New England. That's 2 piebald. I need to mark that. Whitetail. 1 kill. 1 rare. Air rifle did pretty good too. I mean, I was 50 away. I wouldn't even know how to, I wouldn't even know how that would be done on PC without the controller. You'd think it'd be like holding scroll wheel and alt or something, but... I can't remember if I marked those 2 moose, so got quite a bit distracted there. That's about the #1 rule that will for sure not give you mod. My philosophy about mod is... Oh, that's because I didn't put rules. The people that are begging for power usually don't need the power. Or shouldn't have the power. I got so distracted, I forgot what time it was. Ah, you're good. It's just one of my... It'll always be one of my rules. There's not a single time that somebody that begs for a mod and gets it does a great job, I'll say that. I'm not looking for any mods right now. Some decent fours. Hopefully we can keep this up. I don't like that they're not where I think they usually are. Nope, they're not. Damn it. Oh, to change that location. So let's just take the bigger one for now. Come back for the other one another time. Because I don't think I can... If I do shoot two, I just have to not shoot for a while here. Actually, you're starting to get in the position. You're right there. Just perfectly where I can't... For some reason, I can't spot. Okay, so I don't think the tree will block that shot. Okay. Two more down. I will pick mods that show up every single day, are helpful in chat, are friendly, don't self-promote, and make the chat and the stream a better place by being there consistently. And then when I run into a spot where I don't think I have enough mods to control the chat, then that's when I'll try to find a new mod. Or I think Chopper's rule yesterday was get 2 million subscribers. Well, it's dead because you were watching it. Can you go plug it in? I can't just resurrect a dead tablet. I don't need the tent right now. Let's just swap this out. And do show the water thing. Deluxe. See if the waters work here. Who knows, it could. There's only SRP that I tested it. So if the water blinds work on this map, I'll be very surprised. It'd be nice too to get super low. Be able to for sure not hit their chin when you're trying to shoot them. I'm not going to be able to place this though. This time I'm going to have to place it and creep in. Yeah. Oh, it works there. I'll take that. $5.08. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done it already, please hit that like button. Helps out the stream. If you don't trust me enough yet, I don't want you to subscribe until you enjoy the content and you think it's worth pushing the button so that you get notifications. But a like would be greatly appreciated. I think on this one I have. Yeah, there's a group of 5 to the left and a group of. I need to remark this lake because this lake is, I know, false. It's like a group of 4 there, and then there's another group. That's only 4. And that's a tiny 3. So let's dismantle that. Double check the community page, see if anybody's got anything good. Community, viewer posts. Yes. Yeah. Okay. He's not. He's shooting his Nerf gun. He's allowed to do that. Emma, he's not hurting anything. Where was that guy? How big is that one? He's a 209, so he definitely needs to go. Where are you going? So this is close to being done. I think that sucks is... I know this is a... I don't know if this is 2 groups of 4. Wait, 200 away. Let's go about there. Switch to this gun. Okay. I'd love for that to make sense. Got him anyways. Thanks, MJ. Group of 4. So I need to mark that on the map. Which... did I... Here's the map. Let's go to that lake. We can write down, shot down 4. 4 with 1 male, 3 females. And we need to figure out what these are. Main. Came up as a group of 3, but... Yeah, hush it. I'd like to know what the hell I shot over here. I can change my tent layout maybe to be a little bit better. Okay, so there is a group of 3.
Am I still in my cage?
Okay, did you put half away?
Yeah.
Where is that bag?
With the vacuum. Not in it, just right beside.
Okay, we'll give her the bag then. Okay, let's see what this is. See if this male is in a group or if he's a solo. And my luck, he'll be the one that didn't drop a single drink zone out of all these drink zones. Guess we won't know. Here's the other male. Group of 3. Group of 3. So then maybe it's just a group of 3 and then some solo males surrounding them. So I'll put this group of 3 a shot down then. And then I'll put a marker for an exterior male. And since I just shot the other one and there was 5 here, I won't mark anything. You can have that. Alright, so let's... I think it's right here. I wonder if it will be just as accessible if I shoot from somewhere over here and I could have a tent here. And then this down here is a group of 4. So I for sure need to shoot 2 out of this group. Making sure we're not past time again. I'm just gonna have to not shoot 2 here next time, I think. And put this in a little bit better spot. What's up, Tick? How's Tick doing today? I'm doing good, buddy. $508 moose deep. Well, 510 now. Got a piebald whitetail that was hiding behind one of the moose zones. Shot it with the air rifle. You know, the best gun in the game. I mean, let's be honest. Is there really a bad bean? The only beans that I think are bad are beans by themselves that are refried. That's it. If there's beans with anything else, it's excellent. And jacket potato. Nice. I had potatoes. I had potatoes and chicken yesterday. Some barbecue chicken and taters. You're gonna have marks stuck on your forehead. I like pulled pork. Some super saucy pulled pork. Carnitas. Ooh. Hard to beat a carnita, too. If he's sprinting, he must not be able to spook something, right? Still track. Oh, nice. It did die. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, carnitas are amazing. I made some homemade carnitas. Must be a solo. Mine's tuna sweet corn. Ooh. That sounds like an actually pretty fire combo. Chili. I forgot about chili, dude. I need to make my wife make some chili again. I might. Oh, I don't think we have any baked potatoes. What's up, Lost? I don't think I have any baked potatoes. I need my wife to make some chili again soon. A chili smothered potato. Ooh. It's pretty good too. I still think pulled pork might be my favorite, but man, if you can get a good chili. True. I mean, I don't think a baked potato will go wrong with anything, to be honest. You can top it with bacon and cheese, just butter and salt and pepper, any type of meaty leftovers, chili. I mean, I even make potato soup. Especially after Christmas when we have all the leftover ham and crap, just chunk up the ham and dice it up super, super small pieces. Chop up an onion super tight. Put the potato. So that ham and onions and stuff into the soup. Ugh. Leek and potato soup. Nice. And then scallop potatoes. I love scallop potatoes. Yeah, I'm starting to get fucking hungry. I haven't eaten today, if you can't tell. We got Tick eating dinner. I need to eat lunch. And then if, oh my god, I'm blanking. If Silas was in here, he'd be eating breakfast. He's only level 4. Oh, I also ruined a leucistic turkey. Oopsies. This is a group of 4, so I need to drop both of these. Yeah, I ruined a leucistic turkey with the air rifle because I didn't think it was leucistic. Then I recovered by dropping a piebald whitetail that was laying in a rest zone behind the moose. And then nothing really special to talk about with moose, really, just a bunch of moose, I guess. Yeah, it was let me see. It was this one. Shot it with the air rifle. And then here's the piebald whitetail. So not too bad. CC's Pizza, oh my god. It hasn't been long enough since I've seen a CC's Pizza. I went there like 8 years ago and ate pizza, and I got food poisoning and was on the toilet with a trash can in my hand for like 3 days. I will never touch CC's ever again. CC's is mentally forever blocked in my head, and I am sad that I had to remember it. It's not your fault, though. I do understand, because CC's Pizza was actually pretty common in our area for a while. And then I don't think I'm the only one to get food poisoning from there, because they shut down a couple months after I got food poisoning. Yeah, I don't think I was the only one. It's just like one of those. It's just literally like you walk in and there's just a bunch of pizzas, and you just walk in and say, "I'll take a slice of this. I'll take a slice of this. I'll take a slice of this," and they'll just give you any slices that you want, and you just pay a flat fee, and it's just all you can eat pizza basically. But I got so sick. And I don't even want to try to remember what flavor the pizza was or what toppings were on it. Nice. That's a big W. Pronghorn are a fun thing to hunt too. I wish this male would walk out from behind this female. About to sneak one over her hip, maybe into his shoulder, and then try to hit this heart shot. Oh, are you... Come on, dude. Alright, I think I'm just going to try to sneak one over this female. Heart shot. And I did. It worked. Hell, yep. I mean, if I didn't have fiber internet, I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody either. I don't have cell phone service. I don't have cell phone service at my house. I mean, I could walk to the very end of my block, I guess, and maybe get some service, but internet's about the only thing I got. Excuse me. It's been a while since I've done a detox. I need to do a detox. I used to go every couple years up to the mountains and disappear for 2 days. I haven't done it in a while. Go trout fishing for 2 days. Sleep in the middle of the day after a lunch in a hammock. Go swimming in a creek. I basically get forced to detox whenever the power goes out, though. Because if the power's out, then my internet's out. Then I have no connection to the world until my wife comes home and tells me that the world's not ending. You know, I'm gonna shoot that thing just to see. Because what would be the chances that I find 2 leucistic turkeys? One 11.66. Dang. Isn't diamond start at like 104 or something? Holy shit, it is another leucistic. So I had a leucistic tom and a leucistic female. I was shooting this thing to try to prove to myself that that other one looked like a brown... What is it called? A white brown or brown white? I shot this thing just to say, like, man, that leucistic looked exactly like this. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. 2 leucistic turkeys. Light brown. Yeah, that's it. Dude, I keep thinking that those are light browns. Now I was second guessing all my turkeys I've never shot before in the past. There's so many turkeys that I do not shoot anymore just because they're that color. It's like, how many... Nice. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll find a pheasant that flies over my moose sometime that's rare too. That is hilarious. That is 2 leucistic turkeys that were near my moose. Well, I need to switch over to my... turkeys and go another rare. I shot 2 turkeys and both rares. Yeah, if there's a third turkey that's a leucistic on my map, I might have regretted invited. I don't think I've posted this map to the public. I don't even think I've invited anybody. Yeah, because I just unlocked this map. I think live on stream. Because I don't even have everything unlocked. I still need this outpost. Yep. I'm hacking turkeys. You heard it here first. It's turkeys only though. I got the free version of the hacks, so I can only add in turkeys. That's a weird 4. Also, where's this? I couldn't afford the better hacks. Oh shit. Yeah, I was sorry. It was the trial version. Sorry, misspoke. I only got the trial version of it. Come on. How's that male still just clueless as shit? Oh, these zones up here. They're not my main zones, but there are 3 zones here in the same spot. So there's usually only 1 male per zone, but the 1 males keep coming back huge. So I was like, well, who cares? Who cares if it's only 3 males? I'm still shooting 3 males on this tent. There's all from different zones. I just need to not spook this dude. Francis is back. Arrived at work. Well, that's good. Safe travels is always good travels. Tell you what, though, this is why you pay attention to the other animals. I know some people, when they go hunting whitetail, they just completely ignore everything and only focus on the whitetail. But this is why you actually do pay attention. Can you turn just the tiniest bit so I don't shoot you in the lips? Yeah, let's just do this. Right in the shoulder, right in the heart. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. It's always so nice when you set up on something and you notice another fun animal. Like whitetails seem to always be like laying up on the hills behind the moose. Turkeys. It is nice when you pay attention to other things. Just start beatboxing to the noise. Come on, dog. I talked you up. You're usually my best dog. Yeah, just get a little practice bebop session. Heck, you could probably even upload it and just like do hashtag remix and then see if other people turn that sound into a beat. $257. He was weird. Come on, let's find at least a really big one really big 5. That's another thing I'd like to try. I'd like to try mule deer on SRP. Wow. Talk about a weird. He's 50-50 for sure. You tried mule deer on SRP? What made it so bad? Just happened to shoot through the grass or something? I could see that, but if you set up a little farther away, most of the time that grass disappears. Okay, so here's my thing about solos and jumpers. Who cares? You're already going to a lot of the lakes anyways to shoot your herds. So just set up a little further away and shoot the solos too. A lot of people over HM their stuff. Yeah, he's twisted. Is that like a 50-50 new versus 50-50 old? It's like they are even colored different. It has like a reddish brown to it, and this is just like a yellowish brown. Excuse me. Goodness. I might taxi him. He might look cool in the lodge. With that awkward 50-50 stuff, and then try to get the multi-mount with the quail. Or stubble quail. Excuse me. Yeah, dude, I enjoy the more randomness when you find stuff. That's why I'm doing the solos only fallow. And then, where the hell am I? Right side. This is a group of... I don't even know what this group is. Female, you son of a... That female stuck her nose right in his armpit where I was trying to shoot. I'd like to figure out where that... This guy took off sprinting. Oh, yeah, never mind. There's a group of 4 there. I just need to figure out what the group is over there. Because I don't have those marked on the map. Are you going to get stuck on that land? Maybe. Nope. Alright, we'll wait. Yeah. I think that's another reason why I like black bear so much. It's like once you get them to those lakes and you're just dropping hundreds a day, it could be anywhere on those lakes. Yeah, they kind of sort of have some set spawns. But there's also the jumper lake. The ski muley grind was great because you could just go to all the lakes. Which is mostly what I did. I had some pickup tents on some of the lakes that weren't frozen, but if the lake was frozen, I just shot across it and then ran across it. The fox was fun. It wasn't fun shooting 10,000 of them with no reward, but the grind itself was very fun. I need some advice. I'm trying to get ready to grind roe deer on my first great one, but on that lake that's supposedly be a trap for respawns, I only have one zone with 3 deer on it. Well, they're only solos and duos, so you have 2 zones. One's a solo, one's a duo. And if you only have 3 on that entire lake, you're going to have to go around the entire map and shoot stuff and then hope that it jumps to that lake and gets stuck there, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that if you go hunt the rest of the map, eventually stuff will jump there and then get trapped there. Or you're just there at a weird time and you only saw the 3 and there's actually 20. It's like sometimes things don't show up, sometimes they do. Could just be complete and utter random luck that you only saw 3. Or your map could just be the worst map possible for grinding them on because of your unlucky just allocation to where they are on the map. I have no clue. I have not done that grind yet. I know Chopper did it. There's quite a few grinds out, or there's quite a few guides out there, but I personally have not heard anybody talk about having zero, not having enough, I should say. I doubt it's a glitch. I would just say keep hunting other areas. If you're only hunting that area, you might not have enough at that lake yet to only focus that lake. You might need to shoot the other parts of the map to help get respawns. You could set feeders up outside of that lake, shoot that lake mainly, but then check the feeders. Yeah, I haven't heard of anybody only having 3. But at the same time, everybody's map's different. So you could just have the, like, quite literally the worst possible map for it. Just got the bad luck of the draw, but I doubt it's that significant. Yeah, I usually only hunt the last hour and a half or hour of each setup. So if they stop drinking at 17, I would start your grind by only grinding from 16 to 17, 15 even. Some animals like moose, sometimes these moose will be here 20 minutes after. So you can set up at and you have basically an hour and 20 to shoot them. But then once you get super optimized and you're running it, then you might be able to add a little bit extra time. Also, you can try main menuing. I know a new trick that people swear by is doing private multi. What's the issue, Lost? Private multi seems to be a thing every time I watch this. Oh, yeah. Dude, none of that. I think I know Lady's burnt out on moose because I think she has every single moose. But there's not too many people that consistently hunt moose. And I do not know why. They are for sure my favorite great one. I understand that if you don't have DLCs, they can be extremely difficult to take down. Like, I would not want to hunt these if I only had the 7 mil. But man, are they good. Maybe she needs to hunt them in this map. There's roe deer on... There's not roe deer on New England, is there? I will say, more and more people are doing moose now. Nobody's got the... Ooh, I kind of like that that's exactly 222. It would be fun to do a video where you grind something and you try to get like every score of gold and diamond above the exact scores. Imagine getting like 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, and then do it just a compilation of all their different racks and what they look like. I mean, you're already grinding something. Might as well try to come up with a unique way to show it. Not very many people do that. Okay, so there's a zone here that is the second one down. Okay. The only thing that you could possibly do is push new game, but you'll lose all your money. But yeah, that would be my last resort. If you go shoot up the entire map and still after a couple days of grinding your map, you're still not getting anything to go there, then your last resort could be either try feeders, try a different type of grind, or new game. But that would be my absolute last resort. Just basically going around the map and shooting the level 2s and level 3s and leaving the level 1s alive. You can also try to keep track of where your solo males are so that you can come back to get them at another time. And maybe swap them. So if you have a female at that lake that spawns up there, then you can go find a male and a solo male and a solo female and try to kill both of them, pick them up at the same time. Oh, I almost shot and he took off sprinting. Let's just look at that. I'm curious. Let's look up a map for roe deer. See if anybody else has done it. It's Quattro, right? Quattro roe. Actually, let's not even look at mine. Let's look at community maps. Let's go Quattro roe deer grind, still in progress. 31 zones. So somebody else has mapped it. If we come here, so it looks like he does this entire lake, and then he's got a bunch of zones in these areas. So it doesn't look like anybody else has done it though. Or at least nobody's published it. So let's go back. Let's go back to my map and let's just click community, drink zones. And if you look at this heat map, this looks like where they mostly are. There's 181 zones. 16 hunters agree on it. These are all the zones. And if you want to try to use this tool, there you go, TAC maps. Click that link. I'm completely leveled up and my money is somewhere around 7,000. You don't... I wouldn't stress about your money. I wouldn't even stress about a great one. Is there a specific reason that you want to do roe deer? I know I'm just walking into a tree. I'm gonna try to switch this back to My New England moose. Sorry. Someday I need to go shoot my roe deer off. Yeah, I will say, I know a lot of people were complaining about it, but they do look great. You cannot say that they look bad, because they do not look bad. If you have DLCs for tents and stuff, and tripods, I don't even think you need tripods. I'm pretty sure people are saying that you can just dead zone that entire lake, and they still respawn there. I think I would like it more if it wasn't just... I think I would rather... I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet. I almost want to try just slapping down feeders on Hirsch. And just seeing if I could randomly just spawn one at a feeder. Yeah, I don't mind nighttime. The only problem is when it's been like 4 great ones that need to be hunted at night. It's gonna be nice when we can stop hunting at night. But I am very tempted myself to just try roe on Hirsch. Because I know personally, if it's a short grind with that one leg method, yeah, that's cool and that's fun. But if it's not, I'm going to get so sick and tired of shooting the same lake over and over and over and over again. I can't even do 8 zones, let alone one lake. Triple checking. This is a group of 4, so I can blast away. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. I mean, he tried to do a front flip into the water, didn't he? Yeah, he dove off the... He WWE'd off the top ropes into that water. Well, while he's slowly floating, I am going to take a bathroom break. All right, I'm back. I still need to on this map quadruple check the solos. Because there's like this stretch that I haven't went in a long time. There's the entire middle river I haven't went in a while. I haven't went through here in a while. And I haven't went through all of this in a while. And all of that. But those aren't, to me, those aren't very hard to... It's actually enjoyable for me to run those rivers. There's chocolate milk in there. Did you finish your chocolate milk? I'm walking off in Narnia. Sorry, my kids need something. Okay, I actually didn't walk too far off of the path. It's open. Oh, you can't do it? There you go. Sorry. Also for... I'm getting lost here. I just need to mark this. Good God. I think also things with like the one leg method. If I do, like, what do you even say? If I do that grind, I probably won't HM because having 50 or 60 diamonds, it would just start to make those diamonds feel like less important to me. Because I'm a little desensitized to whitetail. Welcome back, Axton. Like when I see a level 3 whitetail, unless it looks like it could possibly be max weight, max score, it's like I'd almost rather have rares than diamonds. And sometimes you can over HM, I think, and lower your rates for rares. Because I feel like the closer you get to always spawning golds and diamonds, the less and less rares that you spawn. Yeah, but Was that thing alive? Was it alive and you just didn't shoot it? Cause like I could say the same thing. I could have said the same thing about Moose if I kept my 5 stacked until 520 kills deep. And McClare, you better find that Play-Doh and you better put it back in the packages. Or if it gets hard, it's getting thrown away. No, I was grinding because I didn't want to shoot the map down till I had the great one stacked. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just don't enjoy that. I'd rather slowly shoot down stuff than stack and rush it. Okay. I have a community thing that I'm thinking about trying to pull off. But I don't know how I'd pull it off. And I don't know if people would actually enjoy it or be snobby about it. So I've been contemplating. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I know I've mentioned it before in the stream, but I'm not going to keep mentioning it because then somebody will just do the same thing and try to act like, oh, I didn't know. Ah, I love a double heart shot. I listen to a lot of Call of Wild content creators when I'm working. And I have a notepad. And when I hear something and I think of a different way to do it, I always write it down. Not even just a different, just like they almost had the correct how I would do it, but then they either decided not to or was just like, nah, that's not worth it. Mine was more around a holiday. A holiday community event. So if yours has nothing to do with a holiday, then I highly doubt we're even close to the same idea. Alright, now I need to look on my map. This is a group of 4, and I'm only seeing 3. Yeah. Okay, so there's only one male here. Shouldn't need to worry about pressure. It's just one. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Anton Green, thank you for the subscribe. Goodness. I just added that sound. I had it muted before. That scared the crap out of me. One step closer. I think Dude Perfect was a great crossover, but I don't know if any of that community actually stuck around or if they just consumed that one video and then didn't give a shit about the game. But it's opportunities like that where, like, people like Dude Perfect will come in and do some content around the game, and then people are like, oh, what is this game? So then they'll go watch a live stream, and then it's just somebody complaining the whole time. And then they're like, okay, well, never mind. I mean, even Dude Perfect kind of complained immediately in their video. Like, they set the premise of the game, they said the game was fun, and they were like, oh, we don't have DLCs. And, like, immediately it went to a negative tone. Yeah, that's the only problem. And then, like I said, they would just be another Kendall Gray that would get huge views for doing it, but hardly any crossover. It's just a lot. The community is small, and some, I think, have just been wearing themselves down, and it's doing more hurt than good, I feel like. God, where's a 5? Double heart shot again, I'll take it. I wish this game would update its upscaling too, because that was a FSR 1.0. It's not good at all. It'd be so cool if we could get DLSS in this game. I really wish we could get DLSS. But then that's also another aspect of it is you see people like Dude Perfect, where every single video, you almost have no clue what the heck the objective is the next. Like, you can't predict what they're going to be doing next. But Great One grinding is so. It's like so just entwined with streaming that there's only so many times that somebody probably wants to watch somebody else shoot the same animal before they're like, I've seen enough moose. I don't even want to watch anybody else shoot, or I don't want to see anything moose. Dang! What the heck? He's got half an airplane hanging off his head. Though that left hind looks like it could help him take off the ground if he took off running a little faster. You would stop right behind a tree. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you would stick your nose there. I almost shot you right in the teeth. Did I get you a third? Yes, I did. Nice. He had an aircraft wing hanging off the side of his head. I should just get rid of the counters and just add a heart shot counter. How you doing, Miss Red? I have had no diamonds and no rares with moose, but we are 58 kills in. But I got I ruined a leucistic turkey male, and then found another leucistic turkey female, and then shot a gold piebald whitetail. So my rare luck has not been with moose, but everything else near moose. But I've had some really good, like, wonky golds like this thing. This thing is... Oh my god, he was close. Like, look at that thing. He is twisted up. I think I've taxied more non-diamonds than I have diamonds. Dude, I'm so glad I went back to moose. They look so good. Hard body tone. I'm planning on stacking 4 whitetail on New England and trying to stack 4. They are a challenge to stack. Are you saying great ones? Yep. You're trying to stack 8 great ones on this map? If so, that's nuts. Good luck. Good luck. Golly. That would be... You could have... I hope you did the best of luck. I did. I shot you right in the mouth. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Moose especially, like 4, like even if you, I guess I've been doing what, this one for 2 weeks? And we're 500 kills, so 1,000 kills a month, say, and that's somewhat casual. I mean, unless you're going balls to the wall. What, maybe 1,500 to 2,000 kills a month? And then if, jeez. I want to... One of my goals is to stack every great one, find the haggis, and spawn a super rare on the honga. Take them all down with iron sights. Of course you'd hide behind a tree. Can we move, please? Can you not walk into the tree that you're... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this dude just walked forward into the tree that he's hiding behind. I'll take that. No, I haven't had any issues. So no, I'm not dropping a single frame. Let's look a little closer. Yeah, it's not even saying I've dropped a single frame. I will say I do run a high bit rate. So if your internet struggles, you might want to turn it down a little bit to 1080 or something. I don't skip on the bit rate. If I'm gonna do it, I want it to be as clean as possible. I was very, very tempted on trying 4K. To see if it would push to more TVs. Miss Red, are you gonna hunt something today? Well, I think YouTube also just didn't they just pass like all other streaming platforms as the top content on TV? Like I'm pretty sure YouTube has more than Netflix and Hulu and all those combined like views on TVs, which is insane to think about. And like the 4K TVs are so damn cheap today. So I feel like it'd be smart decision to just go ahead and get the 4K, but I don't have a 4K monitor yet. And I don't like playing at 60 frames. So if I do get a 4K, I'll probably need to get a 4K 120, and I might need to get a little bit of an upgrade to be able to try to run this game above 60 at 4K. But we'll do that eventually. I'm already above most with just having 1440p, so I'm not too stressed about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about those TVs. I'm just saying in general, even before that, even before the last 2 weeks, I have always had more, especially when I was pushing long form, I always had more TV viewership than anything else. Yeah, it's insane, but it makes sense. Plus, you gotta think how many people are so tired of just paying like so many bills. You can pay 2 subscriptions, a YouTube Premium subscription and then YouTube TV subscription, and then you have all of TV and all of YouTube ad-free. 2 subscriptions get you everything that's on TV with recording. Oh, I almost missed that long. Yeah. That seems to be the going theme these days. People have a TV beside their setup and they watch it on the TV while grinding on their own setups. Or they play console on a TV and then they get bored. So then while they're bored, they stop grinding on the for a little bit and open up somebody's stream for a little bit and watch while they eat or something and then go back to their grind. Like TVs seem to be become a pretty pivotal TV seem to be pushing towards majority, at least with this game. Unless you do a bunch of shorts. Then of course if your channel focuses on shorts, then you're getting a different algorithm. I also still try to tell everybody to turn off the numbers. Who cares what the numbers are? That flashy little number means about the same amount as your subscribers. Doesn't mean much. You could have 2 million subscribers and then only 50 people show up and actually talk to you. Or you could have 500 watching and only 6 chatting. It's like, if you turn off that number so you can't see it, and just chat to who's chatting, you ain't got anything to worry about. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a power user though. I have multiple screens. I'd like to go down to one screen. Personally, I'd like to go down to 2 PCs so that one could focus on it. If I grow and I keep doing this, I'm going to invest in having 2 PCs, one 4K for this game, and then the other one is going to be pushing the stream. If I stay with this. With them killing off the classic and the angler and all this stuff, who knows? This game could be coming close to end of life. I don't know if they only road mapped out to the next map, I think, so who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, but here's what I'm saying is, if you're paying attention to what your numbers are, even the people that care about you, if you keep giving them a reason to go somewhere else, they're probably going to go somewhere else. But if you click live and nobody else was live, then you should just focus on the people that showed up. Don't focus on the people that left. They were probably going to leave no matter what. And then you stream, and then you end stream, and then they're for sure going to go somewhere else. And I think even Miss Red said it once in her stream. She's like, if I cared about what other people were doing, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. What's up, Troy? You got a fresh cut. Hell yeah. I'm going to take a shower. Yeah, that's probably smart. That is probably one of the most infuriating things in the world, is when you have to take a shower, or where you can't take a shower after getting a haircut and you're just that itchy all day. You just have the little spikes in the back of your shirt. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. I cut my hair at home and I immediately get in the shower. I usually let my kids start cutting my hair, and then I try to make it somewhat presentable. I wish you weren't so tiny. Why'd you have to go back in the water? You turned around and then turned around again. I don't think I can get there fast enough. And I don't even have a... Well, what do you guys want to chat about? Why can he jump inside of this? It's hilarious. What? Okay. Miss Red's gonna do boar again. I do enjoy the boar grind, but I switched mine from... I switched to drink zones or boar. Going to some of my feeder zones where there's like 36 boar and having to find the random level 4 laying down in the dirt underneath like 4 girls was starting to just bug the shit out of me. So I switched to drink zones. And now that I'm shooting drink zones, I notice that they don't jump around as much. And I think it's because sometimes you can overshoot a single herd because you're just blasting the feeders. Because like you can't tell what's what at a feeder. It's just a group of 2 or 3 herds of boar. I believe I'm at 1800 boar. And I know Lady is super deep in the boar, so it's like makes me want to hunt moose even more. I want one so I can switch my... Nice. I do think that my best boar was when I did fox and boar at the same time. Because it gave both of them plenty of chance to respawn. While I was shooting boar, my fox were respawning. While I was shooting fox, my boar were respawning. And it was very, very consistent. But then as soon as I got my Great One fox and it stopped shooting fox and tried to focus purely on boar, immediately my boar stopped showing up. Not as many showing up, not as many respawning. If I was smart, I would just set up exactly how it was and just say screw it and just, as long as I don't shoot the Great One, just keep grinding and see if they'll stack or something. Yes, ma'am. Not 2 juices. Put it back, please. You do not get 2 juices. Thank you. You just got shaken. No, there's chalky milk still in there, and you can drink some milk. You just had juice. Not the one I want, but whatever. No, I was just about to try to grab your attention. And also, whoever designed floaters needs fired. Whoever thought an animal would float in a straight line across an entire lake? They need their developer privileges revoked. I think that was like one of the first like bitchy type shorts I did. Is I had a I think it was a whitetail float across one of the Layton huge lakes, and I recorded it, and then I pulled out the phone in game, and then I pulled up the new ad for the new map, and I was able to play that ad to completion while watching this whitetail float. I'm surprised it didn't grab more traction, because I thought it was quite funny. I probably marketed it wrong and did terrible SEO back then, though, too. So who knows? Did you put your other ones away? You put your other ones away? What's up, Anywhere? How are you, buddy? Here. You don't want it? Can't complain. Great attitude. Every day could be worse. Gotta flow with the ups and downs. If you don't have bad days, you wouldn't appreciate the good days. Welcome back, Troy. Just got back from with that fresh cut. Anywhere, you ever go back for another haggis? You got 2 haggis? Nice. Did you get a diamond? Still can't find mine. That's the only issue is I searched my map for so fucking long and then they said, oh, it's not glitched. Everybody should be able to see theirs. So then I kept searching and then they're like, oh, whoops. Yeah, it actually was broken. And then now it's like, now I don't even know where I have searched and haven't searched. So I'm just like, unless I stumble upon it, it's going to be so tough for me to mentally want to go retrace my tracks again because of a glitch. Okay, nice. Another 2. 3 more. We'll go through 3 more. Hopefully you can end on a really big one. I'll go 2 more. And then I'll search the rest of the map until we find hopefully something huge or rare. And that will be 550 kills deep with so far 4 diamonds, 3 trolls, 3 rares. We'll go get them. Or I got 3, but 1 I did spawn when restarting my account, so I could not keep it. So I got 2 in my lodge. What do you mean you couldn't keep it? You keep everything from a new game. Or are you saying you got 1 in early access and couldn't keep it? I still think the best bet is to put tents on every single mountaintop and just spawn in them and keep running in random directions when you do spawn there until you hear it. There's only so many mountaintops it can be near. Brian, that's what everybody says, but I mean, you can ask anybody in this chat. there really hasn't been anything complicated. There hasn't been any issues. I'm kind of a person that doesn't listen to what everybody else says because there's too much of the crap in this community where one person will say it and they'll have a following and then everybody underneath them just murmurs the same thing. And I'm more along the lines of, why are they saying that? And I want to test that. Like whitetail, they were saying, don't shoot whitetail females. It will completely ruin your grind and you might as well start completely over. I deleted like 20 something zones and made a bunch of solo females from just shooting as many deer as possible and leaving one alive. So, yes, you have to deal with floaters. But am I staring at a nothing but white map and having lynx spook them every single zone? No, I've actually had less animals spook my moose on this map than I have on Medved. So we'll take those two and then we'll search the rest of my zones until we can find something big. We are past time anyway, so it'll be a time reset and then we'll find one more. You can't find them? Well, keep looking. Keep finding them. You'll find it. No, that's a 300. The Arzina 300. I believe it's in the high caliber pack. 375 is really good. 500 is great if you only want to, if you're on controller and you only want to take out one moose per zone. The 500 is great. But every time you shoot the 500, you might as well just respawn in another tent because it is so hard to get back onto target with how far that thing shoots up in the air. Yeah, it probably should have been, but they did the, I believe they did the 22, the 223, and then the 308 in that one. But yeah, it definitely would have fit. It definitely would have fit in the modern weapon pack. Uh-oh. See it? It's a butterfly. My chat, for some reason, got disconnected and reconnected. But yeah, I haven't had any problems, Brian. I need to main menu. Oh, and I'm an idiot. I click close game. Let's start that back up. I'm an idiot. Here we go, starting back up. The exit game and exit menu should not be right next to each other. I see the pink Play-Doh. Where's your other Play-Doh? Okay, well, did you put it back in the container? Because you keep asking me to open stuff and eventually they're going to dry out. Well, that's one way to reset. I will say though, sometimes I do feel like the game does just need a just complete restart. My chat's disconnected again. Does anybody have any problems typing anything? Might just be my application. I started a new game recently because I haven't played in a long time. I wanted a fresh. I decided to see how fast I can get a G1. And it was 250 kills at level 21 of fallow deer. Nice. That's pretty good. I've pushed new game 5 times, but I never rush to a great one grind ever. I don't get me wrong, great ones are awesome looking, but that's not big enough. Let's see if we can find something bigger. Oh, you're good. You're good. This isn't an English test or a grammar test for anybody. This is just a chat. Alright, can you help me with getting my outpost for SRP? If you don't want to, you don't have to. I have school, so I can't play it. No, you're good. I can hop in and help you. I just need to triple check and make sure I have all my tents. I don't think I've placed any more tents anywhere, but there's that. That's a 148 level 3. That thing is staying alive. That little tiny 2 almost has a bigger estimate. Almost. So I'm going to mark those on my map as shot down. Where is it? Where is it? Where am I? Right here? Let's do shot down. So I'm only going to have to come. I need to check these. Because I found moose in these locations, but they never put down a drink zone indicator, so I could never figure out exactly what they were. But we were exactly at 199 drink zones. So yes, there is quite a bit of drink zones, but at the same time, I think 50 to 60% of them were solo females. So I really did not find any issues whatsoever with this map. I am on 500. Here's the kills. 549, 4 diamonds, 3 trolls, 3 rares. I usually try not to leave it up. It's only a 248. Not this zone. Let's keep trying. Let's find one really good trophy to end on. What's up, Clayton? Welcome back, welcome back. I think you were in here earlier. This is where I shot that leucistic turkey. I have 22 great ones, three alive, and 21 if you don't count a botched moose. I did botch my first moose. This is why this is called the redemption grind. I Shot my moose with a bow and arrow, and I hit nothing but guts. Why won't... Yeah. Why is this disconnecting? Can I call you back? I don't know what's going on. Even my bot is not... It's disconnecting and reconnecting to chat. I'll have to double check and make sure that... I think anyone should be able to... Exclamation mark rules. But yes, I do believe I'm at 22. How you doing, Evelyn? 3 of them are alive. We voted on the community post. Where is that? What is it? We voted on... How do I look at this again? Community... Comments... No. Content... Posts... If we look here... If we look here, you can see I posted and asked what everybody would like. Stack all great ones, stack only Scotland, stack 1 great one per map, stacking sucks. And everyone just said, well, 58% of the people, so quite a bit of the majority said stack all great ones. So that's what my next goal is to stack all great ones, find the haggis, and maybe a super rare on Verhonga. And then drop them all in one stream. Iron sights only. Iron sights or bows only. And just have a banger of a stream. Hey, what the f is going on? They were so smooth all day. Yeah, how was your CC's pizza? And what pizza did you get? Is she going to be controversial and post something? It is kind of funny how controversial the topic of pizza can be. I mean everything, I guess, is controversial, you know. You can make controversy of whatever the best great one is, whatever the best gun is, what is the best map. There's all kinds of... People can take a stance and argue about the dumbest things. But even, I think Eklund asked, he says that pineapple belongs on pizza in the summer when it's a nice day out. Like pineapple, like I'm thinking he's thinking like pineapple, Hawaiian pizza is really good if you're like at the beach and it's a super nice day or something. But I wouldn't disagree. But here's the issue. If I'm near a beach and it's nice out, I don't ever think of pizza. Like, pizza is something that I enjoy making at home, having it home cooked. Like my wife makes her like homemade dough, and then we make single-sized pizzas for our kids, and they put the sauce on their pizza. They put the cheese on their pizza. They put whatever they want on their pizza. They get to help us put it in the oven. They cut their own pizza. However thick slices or thin slices they want, they cut it, they decorate it, they top it, they do everything. Like that's I like pizza at home. I like fresh pizza. Where the hell are my moose? I haven't had a single issue all day, and all of a sudden, just 3 zones. I mean, I did main menu like in Jackass. Or I closed the game like a Jackass, I should say. Barbecue pizza, cheese pizza, supreme pizza, spinach and Alfredo pizza. Those are... Wow. That's a hell of a variety. But yeah, if I was at the beach and somebody offered me Hawaiian pizza, I am not going to spit it back in their face and say that pineapple does not belong in pizza. I'm just going to eat it. Like, it's not bad. But even if I sit down in an Italian restaurant or a pizzeria, I am not going to order Hawaiian pizza. I just want the way, like, classic cheese, pepperoni, just a little bit of Parmesan sprinkled on top. Like, that's pizza to me. And I want it either in a nice Italian pizzeria or home, preferably home. Yeah, I think that's what I've pretty much just been learning with everything. If you actually take the time and just to do it and prep it and do everything yourself, so many things are so much better and way cheaper to just do it yourself. Steaks are a massive example. I refuse to pay a steakhouse for a steak these days. There's not a single steakhouse in my area that does a better steak than I make for myself. Oh, mushrooms. That's a banger. If I'm going to go if I'm going to do more than just cheese and pepperoni, I like to do... I'm going to shoot this. It doesn't have a chance, but it is max weight. So this is going to be the last 2 kills of the stream. And they're both going to be floaters, so we can sit chit-chat for a little bit. That'll be 551 kills for the day. But yeah, homemade everything. Popcorn's better when you make it yourself. Everything is. My wife's been making sourdough and sandwich bread and everything. It blows store-bought bread out of the water. It's not a relaxing time though. You're stuck in a booth with just... I just don't like the drone of being in a building with hundreds of people. Like, even if they have decent music to drown out all the conversations, it's just still like too much. Like, a nice steak dinner for me is making everything: steak, potatoes, green beans, corn on the cob, mac and cheese, just a couple sides, and then just sitting down on my couch with a little TV tray with it on my lap and like watching a good movie. And then when our stomachs finally stop feeling like they're about to explode from the steak that we just made, go pop some popcorn. Tell you what, that was quite tiny for its estimate. But that's a very cool. That's a very cool. Ooh, 2 hearts and a butterfly. Thank you. You want it back? I'm gonna put it right here. Thank you very much, ma'am. Well, let's see if we can get one more, because that was a disappointment. 217. I've been shooting 217s all day. Let's get a big one. Wow. We just... Are we about to spawn the great one? I think this is the first stream where we haven't gotten a diamond. Or a troll. Everything's been quite tiny. You didn't miss much, MJ. I shot 2 leucistic turkeys, a piebald whitetail with the air rifle, and about 70 something moose. No diamonds, no rares, no trolls or anything today. Just some average, well, some average wonky spawns. It's been crazy looking racks, but just nothing of size today for some reason. It'll be the first stream without a diamond. On the moose grind, at least. Which might mean that I might need to check my exteriors. But I know I don't want to check exteriors on stream. I'm sure it's so boring. So I'll probably just go through, find a zone that just has absolute dinks. Like that dink right there that just keeps coming back a dink no matter how many times I kill it. Go find a big old solo and shoot both of them and do the clean swap like in Jaguars. Ah, just even seeing non makes me want to go get some Mediterranean food. I miss Mediterranean food. I also miss Korean. Good God. I ate so much food when I was in Korea. I wish I could eat as much food as I did when I lived in Korea and not gain a single pound like I also did in Korea. I think that's honestly why I just naturally just hold more weight on myself. Because I got so used to just openly eating so much in other countries when I lived there. Then I came back and just ate the same amount, but it was just shittier quality food. Yeah, we're gonna... I need to start thinking of a popcorn thing. I need to find a popcorn emote / logo type thing. Absolute dinks. What are we doing? Do I have an extra... I don't even have a tent on me. To even know. Ranch powder on popcorn? I don't think I've ever tried that. I'm usually just a pretty generic salt and butter. I also like, I don't think anybody would ever turn down kettle corn, but I like to do a kettle corn too. I've tried doing the dill, like, stuff, but I never bought the dill salt. I think I just tried to just toss a little bit of dill pickles and a little bit of juice in there. At least this is a better for. I appreciate the compliment, but let's not talk about other streamers. Especially if they're not in here. Let's keep stream about stream. Please and thank you. I don't want anybody that I've never talked to or interacted with to think that I have any types of bad blood or feelings towards them in any way, shape, or form. I've never had a conversation with them. I've never had a message from them. You're good, Troy. Just, I think that's etiquette everywhere you go. It's inevitable. People are always going to talk about other people. I mean, I bring up people too, but I've also talked to Lady, so I feel like I can at least say her name. You know, we all know Chopper, Eklund, Sypha, Dunnels. I don't think that any of those are going to mind, but I have zero interactions with Scarecrow. Scarecrow has no clue who I am, nor should he really. So. That's a little bit better. 262, no, I had a 270. 270 was the max today. But that's not a bad moose to end on. I am going to end it here and thank everybody again. Every single person that has come in, hung out, talked, conversated about food, their grinds. Thank you all for the likes and the subscriber that scared the crap out of me earlier. Thank you. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one.